thing, you can line it up with compass again. And then you'll be able to freehand it a lot easier. I usually start out, I'll go slow. I start out with a triangle, like this. Square, square. I put the door first. And then I stand like somewhere in this top left corner right here. And then from here, you can actually put all of the surrounding walls in the same spot. Like that. And that's how I build fast. And then I go to the floor from here. I just look up here. And then from here, you can actually put the triangle. And then now all of your thing is made, right? And usually when I build, before I have anything, I usually have a door and a code lock ready on my hotbar. So I usually have it like this if I'm playing solo. And the first thing you want to do is you want to secure yourself, right? So from here, all the twig is placed. You come here, you upgrade this doorway. Upgrade the thing below you. Oh, it's already placed. And then you just upgrade this part first so that it surrounds you. And then you come here, upgrade the foundations. And then from here, you just go all the way around. And then ceilings last. And then if you have that ingrained in your head, you can build a 2x1 in like a few seconds. And sometimes it's crucial. It really matters. And then you come over here, you place a TC side on the door side. Obviously, you want to lock it if you're solo. And then you start out with this box. And then I usually come here. If it's stone to begin with, I usually like to put my first bag like right here where the doorway meets the stone. And that way I can place the tier 2 pretty comfortably, even after the bag. And then I just have my teammates just place their bags like this. And then I place my bag last over here. So I can be the one to pick this up later so I can put the garage door. And then after that, you want to place this box. And then before I place this box, I probably want to go outside. The only thing about this one, if you put it on the door side, you have to go outside and do this, but this is such a minor convenience. It really doesn't matter. As opposed to like doing it from here, right? And then from here, you just add this box. This should be enough box storage to get you by until you get garage doors. And then you pick up this one. And then you put this. You put the garage door down. And then you place this box. Kind of have to jiggle around a little bit to get the right spot. But then you get it eventually. And then you're going to have furnaces here. A nice straight line of furnaces that you can go on top of as well to AFK. So you're not in the way. And then you go on the furnaces here. You place this box. You can place this box right here by standing on the tier 2. And then you can place a second box like this. And then here, you can decide, am I duo, am I trio? If you're duo, place 2 small boxes here. If you're trio, you just put your sleeping bag there. And there you go, you just upgrade this. You got your 2x1 with a ton of storage space. And I actually didn't try this yet. Can you put with just stone? Oh, you can. So you don't even have to upgrade it. As long as you do it when you first place it. And you probably want to have this extension much earlier, right? You want to have it this way up. And then like a doorway here or something. To start out, you can put a wall frame. And once you have this, you can even put all the furnaces over here as well. To use this jump up. Or you can have, I usually have 6 furnaces actually. So I can cook faster. And then, yeah, you're good to go. You can put doorways here. It won't mess with the mobility at all by having a locker here. That's how you make the 2x1. And you can do literally whatever you want after this. You can make bunkers. You can make a bunker on this side. And make whatever extension that you want. But this is the only correct way to build a 2x1. Share this with your friends.
Good morning. Can you hear me? Peres, paki-mute please. So let's just wait for your classmates to enter the classroom before we start today's lesson. Anyway, written on your written in front of your screens are our agenda for today's lesson, specifically on the first assigned reading, which is Dead Stars by Paz Marquez Benitez. Currently 10:01 in my clock, so we'll probably start at around 10:10, just to give enough time for those who are still trying to get in, for those who are still taking a very quick break, or for those who have problems with their internet connection. Sige. So we'll start at 10:10. You have 9 minutes. If you want to go to the CR, you may do so. If you want to have your quick breakfast, you can eat. Then I'll just be back at 10:10 to start the class. Okay, good morning everyone. Am I audible? Can you hear me loud and clear?
Good morning.
Yes? Okay, thank you. Alright, so let's start today's class. So our agenda for today is for R, first we'll have a short discussion on Dead Stars and its author. So I'll be giving you that very, very short discussion. I'll just give you a glimpse of who the author is and the reason why she wrote Dead Stars. And then we'll have our first batch of graded oral recitation. So I use the term first batch because, wait lang. I use the term first batch because for today, since I won't be able to call every one of you in just a limited time, I'll probably call around 5 to 6 students for the first batch. And then those who will be called today will no longer be called in our next meeting. Okay, so meaning to say, for midterm, my goal is to hear everyone and to give everyone a chance to speak out their thoughts, their answers, or their opinion about the topic. Okay? So pag natawag na kayo ngayon, next meeting, you can just listen to the discussion, or if you want, kung gusto nyo lang mag-share, then you can share. But otherwise, other people will be given a chance to speak. Okay? So I suggest that you volunteer as early as now since anong tawag nito? As early as now para next meeting chill na lang kayo. But that does not mean that you will not read the next assigned readings. You still have to read the next literary works that will be assigned to you. And then we will end today's meeting with your first written activity for midterm. Right? Have that. And let's start. So your first assigned reading is entitled Dead Stars, and it is written by none other than Paz Marquez Benitez. Okay? This is her. This is what she looks like. Okay? And it's very timely that you were able to read one of her works because her birthday was actually celebrated last March 3. If I'm not mistaken, it was March 3. So if you're wondering if this woman is still alive, well, she is not. She passed away on November 10, 1983 in Manila. It's already passed, but she's still celebrated up until today because of her contributions in the literary field in the Philippines. Okay, so we have Paz Marquez Benitez, who was born in Lucena City, Quezon Province. So she's Philippine-based. She was born in the Philippines, raised in the Philippines, made a name in the Philippines, and eventually passed away in the Philippines. So she came from a family that is well known for being prosperous and outstanding. So if you notice, her middle name is Marquez and her last name is Benitez. So both names come from prominent families in the Philippines. So it's safe to say that she's well off. And with that, she was able to get good education. She was able to study in good schools. And she had the resources that helped her pave her way into becoming a literary icon in the Philippines. Alright. Now, she graduated from the University of the Philippines in 1912. And from there, she worked as a professor as her career, and she taught aspiring short story writers. Okay. Now, Paz Marquez Benitez was also considered as the first modern English language short story writer. So she's the first modern English language short story writer. So remember during prelim, when we had a discussion about the timeline of Philippine literature, I mentioned that from the American colonization period to the Japanese occupation up until the modern period in the literary scene in the Philippines, English was mostly used as a medium in the literary works. and Paz Marquez Benitez created or published all of her works in the English language. Thus, she was considered as the first modern English short story writer. So aside from being a professor, aside from being a short story writer herself, she also founded Woman's Home Journal on 1919. So what is this Woman's Home Journal? So take note, Woman's Home Journal is the very first women's magazine in the Philippines. But it's not your typical, wait lang Tatsa. For that. Now, again, going back, Woman's Home Journal is the first women's magazine in the Philippines. So it's not your typical women's magazine. The typical women's magazine that you see nowadays at stores are have topics about women's health, women's entertainment, fashion, lifestyle, ano pa ba? Anything that about women. But Women's Home Journal is basically a magazine that features literary works from different women all over the Philippines. So, Paz Marquez Benitez is an advocate of women empowerment in the Philippines. Her works, most of her works have female heroines, have strong female characteristics and such. Okay. Now, going to her literary works, the theme of her stories, the common theme that she uses in her works are this concept, that things are not always as they appear to be. So with that being said, Paz Marquez Benitez is a realist rather than an idealist, meaning to say, her concept follows what happens in reality. Okay? She's fond of presenting stories that show readers or present the readers a glimpse of reality of what really happens in real situations other than catering to the reader's expectations or ideas. Alright? Now, among her works that tackle this is, of course, yung Dead Stars. Right? So, Dead Stars. Now, I hope that you all read the stories. Did you read the story? Can you please raise your hand if you read the story? I know 9 pages siya, and there have been a student, or there were a number of students who already complained that masyado lang mahaba yung 9 pages. But class, do not complain. It's still a short story. Even if 10 pages yan or 11 pages, it's a short story because it's not considered as a novel. Okay? So, who among you here has actually read the assigned story? Diba, we didn't have a class last meeting. I told you to just we did not have a class, and I told you that we'll move the oral recitation today. So I suppose that every one of you read the story. So binasa nyo ba? Can you please raise your hand if you read the story? Okay, we have one. How about the others? We only have one. Yung iba, how about yung iba? Hindi nyo binasa? Plus, you had a lot of time. You had a lot of time to read the story. What's the point if we'll have the oral recitation today if hindi nyo binasa yung story? Ibanyas, were you able to finish reading the story?
Actually, ma'am, yung parang summarize ko na lang siya. Pero,
okay, but you got the point. You got the point of the story?
yes po.
Okay, thank you. How about the others, class? Wala, Jod. Okay, this is not good, ha? We're supposed to have the first... Dapat mag-oral recitation ta karon, tapos wala ninyo gibasa. Okay. Sige. Moving on, why did she write Dead Stars? Okay, so if you only read the story, pag binasa nyo lang talaga the story, the initial reaction that you might have when you read, upon reading the story, is it's a love story. However, it's not a love story. Although it features, it presents a different angle about love, about relationships, about expectations, okay, between relationships, between the expectations of a man towards a woman and a woman towards a man. It's really not a love story, class. Okay? So the reason it was said that the reason Paz Marquez Benitez wrote Dead Stars is because she wanted to show how she considers breaking how the society sees the men as rational beings in line with logic, and women seen as the emotional ones. Okay? So in the story, we have three main characters that is Alfredo, and then we have Julia and Esperanza. Okay? So let's try to relate this to the concept or the social stereotype that Paz Marquez Benitez wanted to break. So accordingly, society dictates that man is... the society tells us that a man is logical, reasonable, and irrational. Okay? Or is guided by thoughts. Right? Now, society also dictates that a woman is emotional, is guided by feelings, and is easily carried away by emotions or by the heart. Okay, this is a common concept. Okay, na mas reasonable yung lalaki, mas emotional yung babae. Okay, o kaya strong yung lalaki, may strong na character, whereas yung babae may weak character. However, in the story, Paz Marquez Benitez switched the role. Okay? In the story, it was Alfredo who became emotional and got caught between his emotions for Julia and Esperanza. Okay? So, instead of Alfredo being the man and expected to be the more logical and reasonable, in the story, Alfredo was the one who was emotional and was carried away by his emotions for two women. Whereas in the story, Julia and Esperanza were the ones who were more reasonable and more logical. Okay? They weren't the ones who were miserable in the story. It was Alfredo who was miserable because of the dilemma that he put himself into. Right? So, at this point, to be honest, class, it's very disappointing to know that you did not read the story. Okay, I already told you before that you need to read the story, and then until now, wala pa. Okay, I know that you have so many activities, class, but it's just unfair if you leave out 21st century literature just because it's 21st century literature. Okay, so let's not have the oral recitation this morning. Let me just prepare the written activity, but instead of 20 points, I'll add more items na lang. I'll add more items to your task as compensation for the for the 20 for the graded oral recitation. I posted a task. Please use our time today to read the story and answer the questions that is posted as your activity today. So that's a total of 35 points. There are 7 items. You should answer each item in a paragraph, and that's 5 points each. Okay? So there's no other way for you to answer the questions other than reading the actual story. Hindi nyo din yan ma-search sa internet because I'm the one who formulated the question. Okay? So you may leave the classroom and start working on your activity. I'll stay here and you can come back if you need, if you have any questions or clarifications to the end. So start working now, class.
It's that lingering breath of adventure on the wind blowing in from the coast. The promise of excitement. And today, things got very wild.
Come on, crossbow. All right, you know what? I can work with this. It was a normal day in Rush, so I began gathering goods along the coast. Goods. Hello? You messed with the wrong man, Charmaine. I'm gonna pick you up just to let you suffer across the world. Just get a second.
All right.
This free trial of life had expired.
Through swamps and along forest paths, I continued gathering resources. I wanted to get a base down in this central region of the map.
Pants! Who would leave pants? Alright. More clothing, but I'm not gonna put this clothing on. Because this will make me look like a juicy goodie bag.
After some more loot acquisition, I eventually stumbled upon a picturesque valley.
That is big. Ooh, I like this valley a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Oh no, not like this, man. We're not above some hyena activities. Do a little chop. So if I was on the far side of this rock...
I found an interesting rock formation at the bottom of the valley. A home here would be obscured and have a very secure backside. I was gonna build right here.
Alright, what are we gonna do here? This is huge.
As I built the twig foundations of my base, gunfire sounded in the distance. This region was likely going to be quite hectic. I had to work fast.
Open here. It wraps, wrap. Alright, we went. So I'm thinking this is loot back here. Alright. Oh, that's close. Alright, let's roll.
With the cupboard now behind a wooden door, I next took off to claim an airdrop falling not too far away.
Oh my goodness, they're gaming. Get away, Mace Man. It's my bow. Paddle Man! Paddle Man and Mace Man. I should have known. Where's the drop? I got distracted. I shouldn't have. Guys, I'm fumbling the bag. What? Oh! We didn't fumble the bag. I don't think I go back to loot, Mace Man.
I returned home with the C4, shotgun, and other spoils. Under the cover of darkness, I filled out the base.
Doing this at night is not the move. We're actually secure. A little scuffed, but we are secure.
Secured for now with wooden walls, I next headed out to do some farming.
Should I put sluggies in this bad boy? Sorry, Jolene. I think Jolene might have been building a base. I'm just gonna leave the horse. If I have a horse right by my base, it draws unwanted attention. That's big. I should go on a recycle trip. Hey, how you doing? Hey, take it easy. Oh my god. You won't hit me with that rock. You won't do it.
Sir, did you just kill a small individual with a hazmat earlier?
No. No.
Oh, okay. My bad. Have a nice day.
I recycled the components I had and then let a pesky player think that they had successfully pushed me away from the recycler.
Give me all the money you just won. I have a knife.
Idiot. Well, they need booms to take out the base now. So that's nice. How do we want to structure this bad boy?
Over the next few minutes, I mined more stone and further upgraded.
We are the knights who say nee. Oh no.
1 minute later.
I think they left. Those knaves. This is scuffy. Those trees are going down kind of quick.
Enemy patrol dead ahead.
Okay, bro, I'm sorry. Oh no. I did pull up on him with the Blakey. I need these goods, man. Let's make a goddamn crossbow. A mighty and fine steed. Damn, this horse is not doing good. Horse going to the glue factory. Sorry, it's not much, but it's honest work. Oh, alright, looks like we gotta commit more murder.
Heading out moments later to where I heard some trees being felled nearby, I soon came upon some other players.
Tricky Oh, watch this. Oh, that would have been sexy. He's doing too much. No, I'm friendly, please. Have mercy, please.
And
Please have mercy. That was a Blakey. There's another one. Is he gonna find the Blakey? Where'd the Blicky go?
Bro, you're bad. You're bad. You are very, very bad. You are bad. You are bad.
I just
You are
clapped
very
all
bad.
of you.
You are very
I
bad.
just clapped all of you, dude.
You're bad. Yeah, you better run away. Run away.
Bro, I have your Thompson. Oh, no. Alrighty, see ya. Oh, no. Okay, they're my neighbors. Alright, they can't know where I live, though. Maybe we bank the shoddy.
After returning home from that little scuffle, I did some base upgrades.
This for now. Just do it.
I then had a revelation about what I would call this base build.
The Aardvark. Their main form of defense is to escape very quick underground. Alright. They are also known to be quite aggressive. They use their strong, sharp claw.
Sir?
They sniff out for food. Kind of like how I sniff out loot. This base is the Aardvark. I sniff out loot and put it in the Aardvark. The Aardvark! I don't think I'd take the Tommy out for this.
Now there were some nakeds scurrying around outside my base. Not what I wanted.
That was very nasty.
I then returned to where I'd fought the group of players just a few minutes ago.
Are these wooden doors? Yeah, if I have an opportunity, I'd go deep.
Pulling outside. Hello, mister. You're not going through.
These guys are kind of toxic.
I came back home to shelter during the night, and then some door campers appeared.
Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little...
No.
The pesky players from the bandit camp had just delivered me my trollish note. But with them taken care of, I returned to go see what my neighbors were up to.
No!
I was deep in their base. I had to lock this down. They had all spawned. Now I just needed to break their bags and secure the base for myself.
hello, this is the IRS. We have your tax.
There were multiple players outside. I could hold this now using their guns.
There's fire arrows.
All right. Now their tool cupboard was locked, and there are a few methods to break them, but the cheapest and fastest for me right now would be to use flame arrows. The low grade I needed to craft them was in a chainsaw. Perfect. I controlled the cupboard. Now to build.
Clear. Now clear. Yeah, I'm pretty bad, huh?
Feeling a bit cheeky after their taunts from earlier, I threw it right back at them.
They started it, man. That was a little cheeky.
There was a lot of loot in here. This was a major leap forward in my level of gear.
Come on, bro. You know you literally can't get out.
I actually have a lot of options.
You can't get out, you stupid.
He's so mad. Why you mad though,
You know-
man? You said I was so bad.
You are so bad. You are, guys, you guys want to come in here and kill this kid?
Bro, I just took your base, man. How am I so
Welcome.
bad?
All right, come on, guys, come on.
What are they doing?
It sounded like the former owners were organizing a bit of a coalition outside to reclaim their base.
Oh wait, the foundation.
I realized that they were attempting to break the stone foundation using spears. Time-consuming, but eventually effective.
Alright. They need booms to get in here now. I just put this place on ice now.
With the foundation fortified, now I was truly secure in this base. I consolidated all the loot into boxes.
They'll be pushing me.
Now, my strategy for this base was to take all the wood out of the tool cupboard. Since both of their front doors were made out of wood, this would then cause them to decay, eventually giving me a clean exit from their base. This was now just a slowly melting ice cube of sorts, with a bunch of goodies in the middle.
Alright. GG.
So I then respawned at my main base with this base locked up for later loot retrieval. The saga of the base I raided was now paused, so next I upgraded my home, affectionately now called the Aardvark. I was outside a few minutes later when I saw something interesting.
There's a man. He jumped off. Come on, man. I can't fumble this bag, dude. I have 5 shots. Oh my god!
An insane amount of loot. Now this was late on the evening of wipe day, so this early in the wipe cycle, a haul like this was a game changer.
That man just did a raid. Wipe day raid for this kind of loot? He cannot know where I live. Damn, bro. Why'd you get off the horse, man? Turn off that furnace.
I reflected on my good fortune back at base.
I feel kind of bad.
I thought about being on the other side of this encounter. I had been taking a lot today. Maybe at some point I would have a chance to give as well.
Maybe I'm going soft, man. Let's learn some stuff. We're rich. The Aardvark. I mean, we sniffed out that loot.
Now when morning came and over the next little while I claimed an airdrop with some loot, gathered some pumpkins by a river, and made some deep reflections about life.
Is a pant? Like, is this 2 pants? It would be pant. What if you had a trouser on your left leg and a pant on your right leg? See, these are the sort of questions that need to be answered. Go! It's too much to ask.
I then returned home and expanded the Aardvark.
How big does this look from the side?
That's what she said.
Alright, this is quite chunky now.
With the Aardvark standing sturdy, I admired the local fauna.
So, Nope. Bro, you just gonna give up like that? You're gonna die for that, bro. Come on, man. And now you're gonna run away. And then he dies like that. What's your angle?
I next fleshed out my loot room.
We want to just do... This is kind of a cool loot room. Oh my god, what is the doggy doing? What the dog doing? Common ground and... Oh, that's majestic.
I also did a little more building over the nighttime, which comes with its own risks, often identified the next day.
Uh-oh. We have made a devastating mistake. Alright, that's fine. At least I can... What if we just leave it like that? Maybe that makes the base look more stupid, and it'll get ignored because of that. Fake entrance. It's a trap. It's a trap!
I next heard some satchel charges in the distance and went to go check them out.
Yeah, I've got a belly full of dino nuggies and a cut-up apple. I basically gave myself the third grader's mom special. Hello. Are you looking for the raid?
No. I know where it is. Can you get me up, please? Yeah, the raid is in the snow, bro.
Alright, man. Good luck. Here's some bandages.
There were players inside the raid here hitting things.
Hello?
I wasn't sure what was going on, but I wanted to counter.
Hello? You fired something now?
What? Alright, they have tool covered, I think.
I found a hidden spot and F1 killed so that I could quickly respawn at base and grab my C4 and satchels.
Oh, I had the stashes. It's whatever. Hello? Oh my god. Satchels, by the way.
After returning to the raid, I didn't hear them inside anymore, but I was already here, and there could be valuables left behind.
Which one? I'm thinking this one. They would have chopped that. It's loaded! We're rich. They might come back. I hear... Oh, there they are.
Now, the raid itself had been a bust, but I saw the raiders returning. Maybe some loot gains could still be possible.
Okay, he's far. Two of them far. You know what? I think I get this fella's goods. Where's his gun? Alright, you know what? We're fighting. Is he ratting angles on me? He might be. Got it. Alright, now we go. And we out.
After killing a couple of the raiders, I retrieved my stash and hightailed it home with a number of guns.
I actually bamboozled the second guy more than I thought I did. It was a yoink.
I then buffed the base a bit.
I don't think that base was a particularly good raid in the first place. What's your favorite genre of movie? I really like heist movies.
Quite some time had passed now, so I next returned to the base I'd secured where I was waiting for the wooden doors to decay so that I could transfer loot.
Love it. I'm just gonna do it in sort of like chunks. And if I die, I'll be sad.
After the transfer, I then went to Bandit Camp to recycle.
These guys got a tree inside the base. They got the tree into base. Wait, what's going on with this sulfur? This sulfur node's alive. It's very refined. Hey, who are these guys? Tweedledum and Tweedledee over here.
Thank you, dude. Thank you.
I was yanking your chain. Have a good day, man.
I banked and then did some wandering and looting over the rainy nighttime.
Look at these goods. Hey, how you... I domed him. Domed him, bro. The Brotherhood of Light. The Brotherhood of Light. Wow. If you were really down bad for charcoal, you could come here. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
And Rohan will answer.
We must be on our guard.
I then placed some additional garage doors to fortify my base. There were also some interesting characters roaming around outside my home.
No! No, man, help me. I need to go to Doom. I'm friendly.
Hello, bro.
Okay,
Where do you live, bro?
I live in R11.
R what?
R11, R10. R11, R10. S11.
No, that's your base. That's not our
Big base.
No, it's our base, not your base.
No, my base.
No, it's our.
No,
You said
I
our-
live in R10.
No, but you said it was our base. That's your
R.
base. Yes, R. It's not our base.
R10 now.
It's your
R10.
base.
No, an R10.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, bro.
Yeah.
Hello. Bro, your base is very small. Sure would be a shame. A real shame.
After being a general menace to my neighborhood, I went to approach some distance shots that I'd heard. Good lord. The ideal solo situation, finishing off the last survivor and escaping with the loot.
Oh no. Oh wait, that was a scientist. You gotta go real wide.
I returned home to bank, then headed right back out when I heard something exciting not too far off.
That's a raid. So 2 C4 and a rocket, what's that? It sounds single launcher. Explo ammo probably. We'll see how this goes. It's gonna be night too. Like, this is in the fog. These guys are going for it.
A raid was going down. With darkness coming as well, I sensed that this was about to get quite intense.
Counters maybe? I don't know.
I crept up and lurked out of sight near the raid.
I kind of just want to get in there. Alright, do we bush chill? How rat do we play this? They might come out this side to go bank, because that might be the raid base. I kill them when they do that. That's full counter. These guys are getting... I want to get more time at the very least.
A familiar name of a dead player. This was the same guy who I'd killed when he was insanely loaded earlier.
I think they just got TC. That was a counter, AK destroyed.
After biding my time, I attacked.
He's outside. I want another bag here. These bodies are going to be disgusting. He's covering from the door. Come on, dude. Crossy rat, please. I do this. Where to keep that now? I'm out of ammo. I have to push this. He doesn't know that though.
Jesus Christ.
This was major raid loot. I prioritized the best items and leapt back towards the rocks.
I think I might run with this. Flank base isn't too far.
Now, the base I had raided and secured earlier was not too far from here. I could use it as a forward operating base. I banked everything, then ran back to see if I could double down on loot.
If I get inside inside, what I may want to do is just try to seal this. I'm gonna absolutely full send this now. The question is whether they're sealed in this window.
I had been killed, but I was still up big off this raid. I respawned and scurried back in naked.
I think that's ground M2 covering.
Alrighty then. A player with an M249 was countering and raiders were inside. This was a very tricky situation for a solo like me.
We rat extermination and look for stuff that got forgotten.
What the hell? This scene was pure chaos.
I need to make them not roll.
I hid the rockets in a bush downhill. A very valuable grab.
That was bad. I need to go low. I need to change this angle.
Now, while I had been trying to place a sleeping bag moments earlier, I had noticed that the base being raided didn't currently have building block. So while a plan started to form, I continued fighting. I grabbed a tool cupboard as well as materials to seal it. I was moving very quickly. Hopefully the continuous fighting there meant they still hadn't placed one. I was in luck.
Got it.
I'd sealed the tool cupboard. I was the only person who could build here now. And I had a devious idea.
Hello there.
Valuable explosives.
Trying to think my next steps here, though. Welcome.
I ran back with more building materials to try again.
Putting a door on's actually the easiest part. But that's honeycomb, too.
Don't kill me, man.
He's an Eoka!
Man, don't kill me. I'm new. I just got the game. I just saw. Oh.
Yeah, do you think
Oh, hi.
I didn't see him even have a sash.
After being foiled by an Eoka wielding naked, I was still determined to succeed.
That's the entire point of this. This moron! Do you want me to help you or not, you absolute little idiot? Yes!
I'd sealed the door. They now couldn't escape. They could pass some loot out through the shop fronts, but I'd blocked them from getting any further reinforcements inside the raid. Gearing up again, I ran over one more time and fully sealed the shop fronts. This base was now all mine.
So low. Good grief.
I next returned home to make a few satchel charges to break in through the weakened garage door.
Tier 3, that's big.
The Tier 3 here was a major find. I now could take this one for my base and save over 1,000 scrap and tons of other valuable resources.
A few goods.
Beyond the tier 3, it was mostly leftover loot, but there were some good items. I gathered them all as day broke and returned back home.
Nice. We won!
I then recycled a bunch of what I had taken from the raid and also transferred loot to the aardvark.
We got the goods here, folks.
Now, I was inside base thinking about all I'd taken and was reflecting on what I now needed.
We also need some wood. This guy's sounding like the plug right now. We need some wood. It's really nothing personal. I'm gonna pick you up, okay? This is nothing personal. I'm sorry, you died too fast. Here, you can come get your stuff. I just, I needed wood. Do you?
Thank you very much. Can you go?
Are you French?
Oh, goodbye. I am gay.
Okay. I am your neighbor. I leave you a tool as a gift. I leave you some wood. If you bring me some wood and goods, I will protect you.
I don't have wood.
I
Kill
drop
me when I farm.
I drop you the X. It's at the front door. I go back to my base. I give you gun, scrap. What do you want, man?
Okay, thank you very much, man.
I had quite the interesting neighbor here by the sound of it, and I got to thinking. I'd been taking all day, and the many fights and counter-raid had left me wealthy. Maybe now it was time to give.
Give them a small loan of 100 scrap. Did you just torch a chicken, man? You guys are down bad. Hey, bro, I have scrap at the front door.
Oh, thank you very much.
A gift.
Thank you.
Yes. Oop. Oh, run. Oh, no, bro.
I spent some time messing around with my new neighbors outside their base.
Done.
Take it.
What? Thank you. Thank you. Are you all on a team?
Yeah, we're 3 in a team. Yes, 3.
1, 2, 3.
But I don't understand. Oh!
Stay a while and listen.
I show you my base. It is an aardvark.
I then brought one of them back to the aardvark for them to grab some stuff.
Thank you.
This will help you farm. Brevies are perfect. You go to your base. I give you some stuff. I think you have to take the pants off. Alright. Hey! Take this.
Hello.
What? It's too much.
No, it's good.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
They're trying to figure out the door. He's so slow. He's still wearing them. Make their roof stone.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I next went to go gather stones so that they could fortify their home.
It might go down.
Now, while on this mining expedition, the server started to lag.
Hello? Are you lagging, bro? Is there server lag? No. We can do this. See ya later, buddy. Oh, he's still alive. I might be dead because of lag. That's pretty annoying. Thinks I'm dead. He might drop. It's a joke. He's dead.
After that small bit of lag-fueled justice, I returned to give my new friend some stone.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, buddy. Hey, bro. Take this, bro. Right here, bro. 3,000 stone.
I can't move, I bug.
I'd push you. He's stuck step, bro.
I'm bugged. I bug, I lag, I freeze.
I take the stone.
Thank you, 1, 2, 3. Bibal Algérie.
Au revoir.
I next geared down because of the server lag.
Hello, bro.
Hello, my friend.
Can I join the team? Everyone has to drink.
If you want.
Thank you. Take.
I then grabbed some more loot from base to give to them.
Upgrade, make metal door.
Okay, we'll do this.
After some shenanigans, I returned to base to learn a few blueprints. But now it was almost time to log out, and they were distant on the map, so I ran over to them to say goodbye.
Hey guys!
Hey, how you doing?
Good man. Hey, it's very nice meeting you guys, but I have to
See
go.
you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
you very much, man. Bisous.
Bye.
Bisous,
Au
bisous.
revoir.
I love you.
Au revoir.
New friends, counter raids, and a day of thrills. Many adventures still lay before me, but
Lalim. 70 lalim ng ilalim ng lupa sa iyo. Ang dami mong lupang kailangan tanggalin. Lalim! Dapat na yan, mas tanggalin ko na nga itong Ganap na humingi. Magandang umaga dito sa pamamagitan. Dalawa. Kakabangan ko lang ulit. Yes po, naabutan ko pa po si Jose Rizal. Ganun po katagal. Pasensya na, biro naman natin masasabi ko rito. Okay? Ngayon po ay mag-react tayo sa mga kalokohan, katarantaduhan ng mga sangkatauhan dito sa Pilipinas. At yun ay walang iba kundi ang nani. Bago pa tayo magtagal, simulan na natin ito at magtingin at tignan. Pareho lang yun. Anong ginawa ko sa buhay ko, hindi ko alam. Mga kalokohan mula sa mga sangkatauhang sambayanan ng Pilipino. Ewan ko ano sinasabi ko rito. Tara na. Kung hindi ho pantay ang kulay ng mukha ko sa katawan ko, yes po, hindi po talaga yan dahil wala na po. Dugo patay na po kasi itong kinakausap ninyo. Matagal na po. Ngayon po, tayo lang ay Pilipino. Tagalog lang po tayo dito. Hindi po tayo mag-i-Ingles dahil punyetang Ingles yan. Okay?
Twisted shoe cover. The design is very human. We put it on our feet and turn the lock on. When people step on our feet, the other party cannot leave without apologizing to us. Very easy to use.
Napakadaling gamitin. Bakit ngayon lang ito na-imbento? Ang daming umaapak sa puntod ko. Putol na sana yung mga paanin nun habang at the same time po, bakit ako nag-Ingles? Ano yung sinabi ko na yun, ha? At isa pa, hindi kailangan kong humingi, dapat humihingi sila ng tawad sa akin dahil umaapak sila sa puntod ko. Bakit ngayon lang ito nailabas? Dapat noon pa, para nagamit ko to habang nakahiga ako sa ilalim ng lupa. Kasi mahigit 7 talampakan ako nakalibing. Okay? Filipinos, labas. Siyempre naman, mag-uunahan tayo dyan. Hindi pwedeng hindi. Hindi pwede. Dahil una-una ko pa kukunin dyan ay yung may pera. Dahil mukha akong pera. Kaya pinatay ako. Sayang ho yun! Wala pang 5 segundo. Kunin nyo, kainin nyo. Boss Michael Jackson. What? Bakit? Isa pa nga. Alam nyo ba kung gaano katagal o ano yung porsyento para magawa yun? Napakahirap na makuha. Okay.
Oh, this homework is so hard. What you say? Homework is hard? When I went to school, I walked 20 miles uphill, both ways, 26 hours a day, on one foot. My other foot was starting a business. You 9 years old? When I was 9 years old, I was 25. You think the history is hard? I had to fight the British people at Pearl Harbor. What you talking about hard? I went to school before the Newton invented calculus. I invent calculus myself. Okay.
Wala akong naintindihan. Ang naintindihan ko lang ay yung pag-aaral. Pero ng mga ha? Ganun lang yun. Biro lang po. Ha? 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 Nakita ko na to, pero sige, kung hindi nyo pa nakikita, papakita ko sa inyo para matawa din kayo at alam nyo kung bakit.
My mother died before I was born.
Oh, sorry about that.
Understand? Namatay, nabubuhay muli. Tingnan nyo ako. Nandito ako. Mahigit 100 Ano to? Ano to?
When babies cry, they get boobs in their mouth and they stop crying.
Hindi ko na ho kailangan umiyak para makuha. Charot lang ho. Hindi, biro lang po. Okay, move on. Ano na naman hito kay kabayan? Kabayan. Opo. Nung nasa impyerno po ako, ganyan po kami. Marami pong tugtugan doon at nagsasayawan po ang lahat. Dahil matapos ang ilang taon ng buhay nila at napunta sila doon, hindi na nila kailangan magtrabaho, maghirap, magutom at kung ano-ano pa. Okay? Sa madaling salita ho, nagpapakasaya na lang kami sa ilalim ng lupa. Bakit hindi ko sinabi sa itaas dahil hindi naman ako bagay doon? Ano to? Hey! Hey! Ay, teka, pero ito yung song nito. Hindi ko alam ano sabihin nun, pero yeah. Kauna-unahang Final of Freddy's. Tuwan-tuwa kami sa laro yun na kaibigan ko. For those who think this is kaibigan, ang Erika na kanta ay hindi po talaga Nazi. Ang Erikang song or ang kanta na iyon ay isa pong normal na kanta lang ho yun na ginamit lang ho ng mga sundalong German bilang isang marchang tugtog. Okay? Daya lang po siya naging meme at gumaganon tayo dito dahil po sa konteksto na ginamit po siya ng German. At alam niyo na po kung yan nung panahon ng mga pangalawang digmaan. And word like to revoke. Di pwede yan. Saka na. Nagkakaganyan po ang isda kung sakaling malagyan ho yan ng asin o kaya meron ho magpanimula o mag-activate ng kanyang muscle memory. Okay, ganun po yun. Teacher said he's gonna call my dad. I can't wait to finally meet him. That's transition. Kabayan, bawal ho yun. Ay, ibig ko sabihin, hindi ko alam ano meron doon. Dahil bago ho nangyari yan, wala na ho ako. Okay, wala pa ho ako. Sulit yung, Bakit, kabayan? 3 bola. Sulit nga. Sige. Pwede na yan. Sulit na yan. Stop vaping,
I fucking hate people who vape. You're literally killing yourself and you're getting addicted to the substance. So I took my friend's vape from him.
I can't breathe, bro.
Shut up! Yes, you can! You're addicted! Oh my...
How scripted you want it to be? Yes. Gabi ba lang teacher sa room nyo? May teacher kayo? Kami nag-aaral sa sarili namin noon. The real life, ha? Oo. Naikwento ito sa akin ng isa kong kaibigan na nabubuhay ngayon. Yun ho ay si Mr. Beast. Mahigit 1,000,000 tao ang kanyang pinakita ulit. Siya ho ang literal na malapit sa Diyos. Pero hindi niya basta. Ang dami niyang nagawa. Solid. Mahal. Ha? Pwede ho bang palitan nyo na yung pintuan na yan? Ang sakit sa tenga eh. Ito. Yun ho, ewan ko na. Teka, paano nalabasan yun? Ano ito?
Dick's Pizza. Oh, this is a new pizzeria that's opening. You haven't eaten pizza until you've eaten Dick's.
Pwede bang wag nyo nang gamitin yung Yeti na microphone? Please lang ho. Do you all have the same mind?
There is less than a 1% chance that you and I will say the same word when prompted with a random letter. There are, after all, 1 million words in the English language. There is a good chance, however, that 2 people in this comment section will have the same exact answers for all 6. So let's test this out.
Nigeria. Neighbor. Sige ha. Ah, yes. There we go.
There you are.
There we go. We did it, guys. We did it. Dead meme, but we did it. Ano ito? Ma'am, if a kid hits you, tell the teacher what my dad tells me. Pag gano'n nangyari, iho. Hindi ko alam, bahala ka dyan. Ay, kaibigan, hindi ako pwede dyan sa lugar na yan, kaibigan. Day 1, ano ho ito? Bakit na naman? Anong panahon ako na? Saan akong panahon na punta, mga kaibigan, ha? Anyway, I think, ewan ko. Yan ho ang drum set ng mga may... Teka, sir, ano yan? Ano yun? Ano yan? Ano yung nasa paa mo?
Hold up.
Abot yung sarili na. Diba mamamatay yan? Ako nga nabuhay muli eh. Maniwala ako. Hindi yan. Ito, yan, mamamatay yan. Ako. Isa lang po kailangan niya, mabubuhay yan. Alam niyo na ho yun. So, ito. Oh. Simula mo nang lagpasan niya, kaibigan, hindi mo na pwedeng balikan yan. Naramdaman ko yun. Ngayon, dito na nagtatapos ang ating video at sana naman ay naging masaya kayo. At nagustuhan.
It's back. Because it broke already! You see this on my lip? I literally bit it. Because I was like, like literally that's what happened over the weekend. Hey Jay. New players who sign up using for freebies. Okay, where to start? We're gonna start this video with a little story time, and then we're gonna move on to some troubleshooting stuff. This, as you guys may have seen already, because more than 500,000 people have already seen the video, is my personal rig featuring AMD's brand new 7950X 3D cache CPU. Intended to be the ultimate gaming rig. Now, after spending a few days here getting it all set up and running, I got it home on Tuesday. It is now Monday of the following week, by the way, from when I actually brought it home. Brought it home on Tuesday. It's been perfectly fine up until Sunday. What I mean by perfectly fine, been on for days at a time, tinkering with it, playing around with different, you can't really overclock it. You can curve optimize it, but you can't actually overclock these CPUs. Just kind of getting to know it, getting everything set up, kind of redoing my OS and my layout and everything how I wanted, getting OBS set up, because I remember my live streams have been on hold because this has been here. Everything was perfectly fine. And what I mean by perfectly fine, I mean perfectly fine. It was running AMD Expo 6000. It was a really solid PC. The only thing I noticed is that in terms of productivity, it was performing slower than a 7900X or 7950X non-3D, which makes sense because of the lower TDP and lower overall clock speeds. But Sunday, uploaded a video, made the thumbnail, browsed the internet, did all kinds of stuff, and it was perfectly fine. Turned off the machine, came home, turned on the machine, and one of the things you have to know about AMD, especially 7000 series and DDR5, is if you see a code 15, that's memory training. It's normal. Typically what happens is it'll memory train, then it will cache the training until it sees a power cycle, a full power cycle cap drain, and then it will retrain when you power back up. So just shutting it off or a soft restart or soft shutdown should not change anything with the CPU or the timings, because the RAM is still getting power as long as the power supply is on. So the RAM, the volatile memory, maintains all of those settings, same with the motherboard. I turned it on, I got code 15. And it sat there for a long time, did a lot of reboots with code 15. I'm like, why is it retraining? And then it said code C5. C5, C1, C3, 6869, or C5 are errors usually related to memory or memory controller errors. Try clearing CMOS, all the standard stuff. Now, of course, I did all that. Clearing the CMOS, it's funny because it would hit 15 and immediately go C5. It's almost like the memory went to train and the controller was like, I don't know what to do with this. And then it just sat there doing nothing. And I went, this is absolutely insane. What is going on? After literally doing a crap ton of CMOS clears, got the system back up and running again, got to the desktop. Basically, I thought AMD Expo was at fault. So I reloaded AMD Expo, but instead of going 6000, I lowered it to 5800. It was fine for a little while. And then I started getting blue screens in my OS.
Match found.
And blue screens that were so hard, it was like the blue screen and the error would show up, but it would basically disappear so fast I couldn't even see what it was. And my left monitor would go like blue-red artifacts everywhere, like a GPU was bad. And I'm like, I have never seen that before in a blue screen. So anyway, I started reducing the memory speeds, and every time I would reduce it, it would work for a little while and then fail. And I'm like, this is so weird, I've never seen this before. Then it got to the point to where I was unable to even post the system with 2 sticks of RAM, even at stock speeds. So what I ended up doing was thinking, okay, maybe my memory failed. Well, I have the Corsair Dominator DDR5 in there right now, which is Expo. I went home and got Kingston Fury, which is DDR5 Expo, and another set of Corsair memory, which is the Vengeance, which is DDR5 Expo. And guess what? All 3 sets of RAM behave exactly the same. So now I'm ruling out the fact that memory itself was the problem. So one thing I realized is if I ran only 1 stick of memory in channel A1, the system would run 100% normal. Now the reason why it's sitting here paused on 91 right now is just before starting this video, I did a sanity check that by bringing it here and hooking up here, my worst fear was that it would work fine. It's the whole you bring the car to your mechanic problem, the problem doesn't happen, but then when you leave the mechanic, it happens again on the way home, you take it back to the mechanic and it still doesn't do it again, and it does it again on the way home. We've all been there. And so I was worried that that was gonna happen here. Now code 91, this is the first time I've actually gotten code 91. Code 91 is specifically related to failure on CPU initialization. I've never gotten that code before. So I was starting to think one of 2 things could be happening here. Memory controller could be failing, or has now maybe failed, or maybe something was wrong with the actual DIMM slots and the onboard memory controller that contacts and basically interpolates between the CPU and the memory on the motherboard was failing. Because if I put 1 stick of RAM in, it works fine. Now what you see here was 2 sticks of RAM back to the DOM plat, because before I brought it here, I had the Kingston Fury in there. The DOM plats are in there, and oh, by the way, when I had both sticks of Kingston in there, because I did get it booted again and working with 2 sticks, I ran memtest 86. And test 8 of 9, it finally failed. I'll put a screenshot up here.
Spike rush.
Big fat fail across the screen. And the thing was, it identified that there was there were memory errors happening when every single core of the
Feeling sight. Cutting their vision.
Enemies walk out.
Enough. My ult's ready. They will cover. Player standing. Ten seconds left.
Reloading. I'll take points.
Cutting their vision.
Time to hunt.
Feeling sight.
Reload. Enemy spotted mid.
Nowhere to run!
Hawk out. Enemy decoy.
Insect.
One enemy remaining.
3 souls. My ult's ready.
I'm bugged.
Last round before the switch.
The luck ran out.
My eyes will tip the balance.
You want to play? Let's play. Joke's over! You're dead!
Decoy. Still in sight.
Miles
Someone
ready.
is B. Cutting their vision.
Seek them out. Enemy spotted mid.
Don't resist.
They will cover.
Enemy
Cage trigger. Where is everyone hiding?
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Ten seconds left. Switching sides.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Careful of the Viper.
I'll return.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Won't happen again.
Hawk out.
Careful, cage triggered.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Hey. Match point.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Back soon. You want to play? Let's play.
Time to hunt.
Cutting their vision. Healer killed. My ultimate is ready. Where is everyone
Spike
hiding?
planted.
Cage triggered.
Hawk out. Last player standing.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Hawk out. Attackers win. Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Spike rush.
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all.
Take them out while they're busy with me.
Reloading.
Bunch of guys, eh?
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
Enough. My ult ready. Cutting their vision. They will cover!
One enemy remaining.
Good try, idiots.
The symphony of death.
Don't worry, you get used to it.
Let us hunt.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
My ult's ready.
Here.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Last round in the half.
In the wild, fire means life. You be our fire, Phoenix.
Let's push him out.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted.
Cutting their vision.
Found them. I'll handle this. Decoy. Healer down.
Joke's over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
Phoenix killed. My ult ready. They will
30 seconds left.
Be grateful I killed you quickly.
Switching sides.
Y'all better keep up.
Cutting their vision.
Time to jump. Reloading.
Still in sight.
Big.
Adios.
Die.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted.
remaining.
Dying is for other people.
Match point.
Wait up. We're done here. Reload him.
Cutting their vision.
My ult's ready.
Reloading.
I'll handle this.
Still in sight.
Many enemies, Pete.
You disappoint me. My ult's ready.
Embarrassing. Reloading.
Hi!
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Can't use that. Can't use that.
Attackers win.
Can't use that. Can't use that. They stop breathing. Excellent. Then we're done.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Spike rush.
How far up are we right now? To be honest with you, heights,
Reloading.
not for me. Rush him!
I'm out of here.
Watch your eyes!
Cutting their vision.
Coming through.
There.
Cutting their vision.
Get him, wingman.
Take this. Gotta go.
Careful now.
Nice try.
Many enemies.
Mosh
B.
pit!
Watch
I
out.
got you, I got you.
Spike planted. Someone's B.
Go, go, go.
Going up. Reload him.
Last player
Rain is
standing.
down.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate's ready.
Team Ace.
Their jet is playing hard to get.
Reloading.
All right, I'll play.
I'm out of here.
Dream big, make it happen.
Still inside.
The hunt begins.
My ult's ready. Here we go.
Crash is ready.
Enemy mid.
Blocking sight.
Saw you, little homie.
Reloading.
Saw you, Mosh.
Spike planted.
Careful
My
now.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Get ready. I go fast. Gotta go.
Well done, Reina.
Still inside.
Taken out. Go, go, go!
Let's go. Got him. Blow him up.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Go get him, buddy.
Clutch. Switching sides.
Reloading.
Match point.
I'm out of here. Fair winds, tight corners.
Time to show off, Jet. Right there. We're quiet this time.
Cutting their vision.
Someone's there. Enemy spotted mid. Run, little man.
Be safe.
Enemy mid.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Going up.
I belong here. I'm out of here.
Light the way, Phoenix.
Mosh pit!
Still inside.
Get out of my way!
Bye-bye. My ult's ready.
Hai vườn.
Here we go.
Last player standing.
That's done. My ultimate's ready.
Spike planted.
No
Attackers win.
The CPU. Move on is I want to run memtest 86 now with one stick. Now that doesn't mean that the CPU is not at fault if it passes with one stick. It just might mean the memory controller somehow is having a multiple channel failure and single channel could still work. I've never experienced that. I've had the CPU either work or not. I've never had it be like, oh, it works sometimes in certain conditions. And so that's why I'm starting to lean a little bit towards motherboard, but the problem is I don't have another 7950X3D and I don't have another X670E Crosshair Hero. Yet. Anyway, Nick went to Micro Center to grab one. Fortunately, we're close enough to Micro Center. The sad part is I didn't have a 7950X3D in stock, but they did have a 7900X3D in there. So we've got some troubleshooting that we need to do now. So I'm gonna go ahead and just in real time, power cycle the computer. And let's just see if we can get it to post. Okay, so 15 is normal. That's memory training. We should see it go from an orange LED to a red LED. Or it could end up going to C5, depending. The thing is, I never know what I'm gonna get every time I post the system. But seeing the degradation of the OS just start having all sorts of random failures and other random errors popping up on the screen, like various like .sys files were saying could not be accessed, etc. And I'm like, that is very odd. I've never seen that before. My biggest fear right now too is that all this crashing will corrupt the OS, and I don't want to go through all this. Okay, so we made it through memory timing right there. It's code 31. It's going around again. This is normal when it had a full power cycle, so it's going through, it's testing the memory at different clock speeds and timings. I also want to say that thinking that it could have been this particular BIOS, this is a newer BIOS than the one sent by AMD for the review. I rolled back to the AMD one, and I'm getting the same behavior on both of those BIOS. And those are the only two BIOS available right now. There's no other BIOS I can try. So, just wanted to throw that out there. But what I should be able to do right now, oh, there's C5. So C5 is the one specifically related to memory or memory controller. Now, check this out. If I turn off the system, and I pull out one RAM stick, it'll retrain that one stick, it'll boot fairly quickly, I'll go into the OS, and everything will be exactly as it should be. Obviously, I cannot run my system in single channel like this. You can, but I'm not going to. This would be very out of character for this system to be running in single channel. But there's another thing I want to show you, and the reason why I'm showing you this, and you could probably consider this my 7950X3D review at the moment, because that's what I was trying to do, was prepare for that review. And so I didn't even get a chance to run a single game. Anyway, moving on, what I'm going to show you is that right now it's in channel A1, which is the first slot of channel A. There's A1, A2. Remember, so you can technically have 2 sticks per channel. Once it's up and running, I'll go into the OS, I'll show you everyth's fine. Here it goes right here. It might even give me a startup repair. How about a knee repair? So the system posted in safe mode, and that's because it knows it's failed a bunch of times. I was right on like the fleshy part of the kneecaps. Here's another clue I noticed. From the moment I booted this system up, every single time I'd restart it or turn it off, not the power switch, it would full memory train every time I posted. And that's not normal, because there's a thing in the BIOS called memory context cache. And basically what it'll do is it will cache the settings Or you can disable that so it retrains every time. It should not be retraining every post. It should just be checking and then moving on. Check it out, we're in the OS. Nope. Okay, we have locked up. Yes.
Wow.
We have locked up. And now locking up with a single channel is the first time I've ever noticed that. Yep, we are completely locked up. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna actually do a CMOS clear, let it retrain, and I bet you the OS will come back to normal. All right, so now it's booting again. We are now in the OS. Nick is back with parts. Hey. Nick is the savior. I just wish it was a 7950 X3D, but 7900 X3D at least is good enough for testing purposes. So here's our replacement motherboard. I hope it's not the motherboard at that cost, but I hope it's not the CPU either. You would just expect this all to work. Anyway, so that's a 35,551, roughly around where it should be. It should be more like around 36,000, which I did get a couple 36,000s. Oh, I hit start and look, it's not, it's gonna blue screen. Remember how I said it would work fine with one stick? This is the first time I've had it not. Oh, there goes the mouse. Mouse is, oh, it's back. Yeah, 35,819. So yeah, it's going roughly where it should be. One thing I want to do now, I'm gonna shut it down. You see how it was all working with one stick? I'm gonna move that stick over one slot. Move it over one slot. Really what I'm doing here is just procrastinating, draining my loop to do all this. There we go. Moved it over. Immediate C5. Now this is what I've been able to consistently recreate. Immediately C5. So we're in slot 2, clear the CMOS. So this is still channel A, the same channel you just saw working. Immediate C5. Watch this. Power cycle without a clear CMOS. And this will happen no matter the RAM that's in there. The Kingston, the Corsair, C5. So this is why I'm like, I don't know if it's CPU or motherboard. The easier part to change right now is going to be the CPU. However, I have to go through the same level of work to change it versus the motherboard because I still have to drain this loop. So here's my conundrum. I do have a 7900 X3D, it's one step down. I also have the 7950X non-3D. I'm very torn. I've used the non-X3D plenty of times already, the non-3D, and it's worked flawlessly. Do I put that in my system, know that I have technically stepped down from what would be the ultimate gaming PC, for AMD anyway. I mean, not gonna lie, part of me is kind of like, damn, you should have just gone Intel, bro. Seriously, it sucks. Especially the X3D being way more efficient. Corsair 240 Hz reflective cut. Corsair allows for gaming 79. I can't do the delidded one in here like I want to because the block won't work for delidded because the height of the screws, the Z-axis height is engineered exactly to the right height for a lidded CPU. So I think it's important to show the socket too, just so you guys can see there are no bent pins. Gonna Cryonautics stream this baby up. I love this thermal paste. DeBauer, you make some good stuff. So once I get all this plugged back in, the very first test I'm gonna do is see if it will boot with a single RAM stick in the one that was failing before. It's also somewhat possible that this motherboard never would have booted with one RAM stick in that slot. But well, here's the quick test. Coolers are ready to go with the spot that I was putting it in was not correct. Single slot. C5 on me. C5. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's expected behavior, which is fine. So I'm already getting different positive behavior. It's not code 15 sticking and looping 5 times. It's working fine at the moment. Easy flash. 223, yes, that is it. Let's go ahead and just BioFlash. BioFlash. Let's get that out of the way, okay? And I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't know the struggle of what it was with 2 sticks to even get to the BIOS once all broke loose. All hell broke loose, whatever. It was straight up diarrhea of postcodes is what it was. We are now on the correct version. Ooh, now the temperature's 61. Nice. All those stupid experiments paid off. So I can turn this off now. Oh wait, no, first I have to turn off the, wait, I don't have to. Okay, here we go. Got a fan technically going on there now. I'm gonna put a pool fan on there, I guess. Yeah, 35,185. So I'm still like, I was like 300 points from where I was with my water loop. Don't tell me that means it's unnecessary. It's pretty and I like to look at it. It makes me happy. Let me be happy. Jesus Christ. You too can have a box cooler, literally a box cooler with 2 fans resting on RAM, okay? You want to do that stuff? Be my guest. Let me be happy. So it is continuously passing right now. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart, go into BIOS, enable Expo. If Expo works, then I have to swap the board. Yeah, and then pray. And you'll notice we probably won't have any sort of an actual like performance improvement here. This Cinebench does not, it's not RAM intensive. So, I mean, it's only using 7,500 megabytes of RAM. 35780 is our best score yet. What did I say in my tweet? So I did tweet this. I'm like, I think my CPU died. So here's what I actually said for anyone that's to be like, you blame your CPU.
What is up? He's chasing. Dude, this dude's such a goober. How did he get that gun? I gotta see where he lives. Wait, he lives in that 2x2, I think. Oh my god, dude, there's no way. There's no way. It makes sense, the boat's right there. Bro, I'm gonna go bananas on this guy. Get ready, gentlemen. For a masterclass in grubbing.
No comping me, man.
Come on, come on.
No comping me or hide you, man. No comping me.
Boo. Boo. Alright, maybe we take this horse and go do something with it. It does have a shoe. Oh, I gotta get up there.
We're wasting time. Let's go. Laying down smoke.
PVB.
Flashbang.
有大局。傻逼。
Let's go, let's go. Smoke. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Let's go. Throwing smoke. Fire in the hose. Throwing flashbang.
Loot. Loot for me. Alright, I'm gonna go depot this lame bag. Alright, well, not a bad trip. Oil. Should we go for oil? Let's see if we can get cards. I'm down. What up, big dog? Come on, show me a fuse. Turn off. That's not good. Oh, well, what do I do now? It's like every monument. Well, I guess we can go to Harbor. Harbor's a pretty safe blue card, I feel like. Nobody's countering Harbor. Oh, we got the hat upgrade. Yeah, hat upgrade. Oh my goodness. Maybe we do a little bit of gambling. I've learned a lot from gambling at Vegas this past week. I think I can reliably make more money in Rust now. So why don't we, you know, I'll practice the same thing I did there, which is set a budget. We'll set a budget of 100 scrap, and we're gonna go 50 on 3. That's a reasonable thing to do. Okay. Alright. Well, you know, when you get losses, you don't worry, because we are going to double back on that. Let me put 50 more. 50 more on 3. Now fuck it, dude. I'm going all in. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a 3. Give me a 3. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
Yo, homie, can you lead him in here? It's not letting me lead him in there. It's just not letting me. Hey, I appreciate it.
Alright, my horse.
Nah. Nah. Come on. Bro, you don't know how long I've had that fucking horse, man.
Bro, what? Come on, dude. Oh, that's fucked up. What? I was jumping off my big win. I'm hurt. Nah, whatever, dude. Buy mini? Oh, should we gamble to see if we can get up to a mini? 360 to 750 is only double. Well, then what am I gonna do with a mini with a fucking nail gun? I could buy an M9. Buy an M9, research pistol bullet, get like a jackhammer, blue card. That might be smarter. That is smarter, undoubtedly. Maybe not an M9, but like some sort of...
Hey, man. You guys know where the tier 1 table is? I heard there's a tier 1 here somewhere.
It's at helicopter buying station in Rooney.
Alright, thanks.
Shoot my horse now? Oh yeah, let's buy a blue and a jackhammer. Gamble for mini. Well, it's not a 5, so it's for sure gonna be a 1. That's the easy bet, dude. Easy 600. Easiest scrap of my life. I told you, I mean, it's not even... What is that? That's not a 20, dude. That's not a 20. That's a 1. That is a 1. That is a 1, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just got robbed. Oh, that's a 3, dude. Sure. Sure it is. Ugh. Let's go to Harbor, get a blue card. That's what we're gonna do. Blue card Harbor time. Ah, see what I got. Ugh. Oh my god, they're all aggroed on me somehow now. Dude, what happened? I'm freezing my fucking balls off. Dude. I'm just gonna hope for a hazmat. Guys, I'm getting dicked on. Should we build the treehouse some more, maybe? That might restore some spirit. Dude, I got a stump in my house. Stump house. Stump house. Alright, so I'll put a double door here. Seal this off. I'm in a pretty good position. We're ready, guys. It's almost done. Well, phase 1 is almost done. Phase 2 is just beginning. Alright, so we got TC. No, I'm gonna make these metal. Feeling pretty good about this. Dude, this thing is thin. It's the thin base. So guys, I think this concludes day 1 of the treehouse. But you know what? We erected it, and this is only the beginning. Hey, gentlemen, we've got some crazy stuff today. What's up, Spooners? Welcome back. Day 2. I did a little bit of off-stream farming, just a little bit. Just got a couple stacks of diamonds. Also, our Brazilian friend seems to have expanded. I'm surprised he didn't raid us. Alright, gentlemen, we have things to do. Alright, so let me give you guys a rundown. Here's the dilemma that I'm dealing with. So I have this beautiful swamp home, you know, it's great. But there is not a monument for like 5,000 squares. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I'm thinking I'm gonna make a boathouse. That way I can boat to monuments, you know, because the sky's the limit when you got a boathouse. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put up a little boathouse real quick. More like a bitch house. Come on, dude. Trust me, this is a good idea. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Wait, I don't know how to build a boathouse. Is this low enough, you think? Damn. It's time to get back on task, and that means military tunnels, maybe? I need Milton doers. I need something to break up the monotony. We're gonna try and get a boat in our house, but in the meantime, I gotta do something fun. That's how I get my MP5. Hey! Someone's here. What is happening? Is that fucking night vision, man? I mean, I guess I'm in a good position now. Anyways, we gotta get back to business. I guess I can.
Death is not on our path. Not yet.
Have fun.
All that matters
Don't die.
is being the last one alive.
No breath to steady, no heart to calm. Breathe easy, watch your side and never quit. Perfection.
Hello? Hello, man? Hello, man? Hello.
In another life, this may have been different.
You sure you didn't just make it out of basic training? You sure you didn't just make it out of basic training?
Using grapple.
In another life, this may have been different.
A team has reached half the points necessary for victory.
I stick a fork in you and you're done. Ugh, great, now I'm hungry.
Grappling.
Good match.
Repairing my damages. Maybe you were created to lose. That would be a fun twist. Putting up some cover. Get ready. It's zipline time.
Just post up, but I don't know, man. Let's just push to the end. Maybe I get a gun out of an elite. Throw some flares. Why not? Yeah, that'll scare him. I'm pissed. Boat time. Large.
Hello YouTube! Today I top fragged as Gecko against other popular Valorant streamers and also discovered a game-breaking bug that makes his wingman unkillable. Anyway, hope you enjoy the vid and subscribe if you do.
Wait, he just doesn't disappear now.
down.
Oh my god. Come back, my friend!
They're not ready. Go get him, buddy. The wingman's down.
No way.
Today's a good day to cheat death. Trust nature. All it takes is then a single trust yourself. Zone A captured.
The zone is theirs.
We need to attack this zone right here.
Taking a moment to read.
Someone crossed the fence. Ready. Fence are in. Fence up. Laying fences.
You can keep trying, but I've seen it all. And you always end up in the dirt. You can keep trying, but I've seen it all. And you always end up in the dirt.
Throwing Arc Star. Healing my wound. Zone A neutralized.
A change of...
All Father, give me sight.
There's no time to waste. Capture a zone or we'll lose.
Zone C has been neutralized.
We've neutralized that zone.
Zone C captured.
We got a zone. All cover. Marking our surroundings.
You can keep trying, but I've seen it all. You always end up in the dirt.
This way, let's go.
You can keep trying, but I've seen it all. And you always end up in the dirt.
Tossing thermite. Throwing thermite.
Zone A has been captured.
They got a zone. Allez, tout le monde.
They are happy.
I stick a fork in you, you're done. Great. I'm hungry.
Added to Zone C. Sponsored by Silva Pharmaceuticals.
Shush now. Healing my wounds.
fork in you and you're done. Ugh, great, now I'm hungry.
Using grapple. Has been eliminated.
Nice work, friends. That capture bonus is ours.
You can keep trying, but I've seen it all. You always end up in the dirt.
Zone A captured.
They took a zone. You can keep trying, but I've seen it all. You always end up in the dirt.
Zone A neutralized. We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass. Control the charge, control the arena.
deployed. The fence is complete.
School? Nobody expects a ground pounder like you to reach great heights.
Using grapple.
The fence is complete.
Maybe next time, you should try a different path.
Grappling.
Playing with fences. Anyone passes through here will know.
Throwing Oxstar.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevron.
Body shield here. Level 2.
I need that.
Half the points necessary for victory.
Halfway to winning. Excitingly fun.
Attention. Delivering care package. Sponsored by Chevron.
Insufficient balance, please top up. Insufficient balance, please top up. Insufficient balance, please top up.
Throwing thermite.
Target over there. Oxstar out.
Take your pride and cherish it.
Here I go. Repairing.
Come on, Nick. Say hello.
Maybe next time you should try a different path.
Let's put you in a hard spot with no way out.
I'm sorry, but you could have killed my friends. Using grapple. Repairing.
Popping smoke. On the way. Spotted.
You are the Apex Champions.
끝내버리자.
Don't watch me, Newt. Your maw's about to get
A
a
match a
little
day keeps the doctor
unladylike.
away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal. Grappling.
Got you.
Enemy right here.
Have been snared. Ah, Reed.
One day Salvo will be free, and the next day, the Syndicate will be dead.
I killed you on purpose.
Got you.
Faster, faster, faster! Dinna fash yourself. Here's a pick-me-up.
One day Salvo will be free, and the next day, the Syndicate will be dead. Attention. The team is winning victory.
They're about to win. Sad for us.
Wanna see what's in yours? It's go time.
This witch came from the moon.
Ready and excited.
I am with you, and you are with me. And today, we fight.
Looks like I pulled a fast one on you, amigo.
Don't make that face, dearie. Some things are just inevitable, and in your case, a wee bit embarrassing.
Healing my wounds. Contact with target. Hostile right.
Fence placed. It's a fence that's crossed. You know. Healing my wounds.
I am repairing myself. Contact with hostile.
Oh, don't make that face, dearie. Some things are just inevitable. And in your case, a wee bit embarrassing.
Will no.
Attention. A team has half the points needed to win.
Attention, squad mates. We're halfway to victory.
I'm repairing myself.
Insufficient balance, please top up. Insufficient balance, please top up. Insufficient balance, please top up.
This would end here.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing moves. Are you listening?
I am repairing myself.
A team is 5 points from victory.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing moves.
Insufficient balance, please top up. Insufficient balance, please top up. Insufficient balance, please top up.
Zipline deployed.
In another life, this may have been different.
One of my fence circuits out there is broken.